Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Can hear myself perfectly fine. We here with a machine for pigs. I like how that gift went. The best move to win this game is just to not play. How about a nice game of chess? You know what? That tracks. That bloody well tracks. Start a new game! The heart. What looks like a human heart, for what I can recognize. There are some details I don't quite recognize. There might be something wrong with the individual this heart came from. Yeah, cracking up a Diet Coke. That feels nice. I like the cold weather. He who makes a beast of himself removes himself from the pain of being human. Dr. Samuel Johnson. When I read Samuel, my mind went to Samuel L. Jackson.
Daddy, please don't kill me.
Man, the role plays are going crazy right now. Yeah, maybe use 2 shorts out of the last stream. How many lights need to come on? Also, what is going on? The fuck am I looking at? Please stop calling me daddy. We don't have that type of relationship in reality. I keep telling you this. Why did that open on its own? I got questions. I have several questions. Who just closed that door? Did I fall back asleep? Damn, they're worse than me. Amnesia, machine for pigs. Empty bottle of wine. Had a crazy night last night. What eyes wide shut type of bedroom setup is this? Oh, his crouches are significantly lower. Whose bed setup is this? Like, who in the absolute fuck has a cage around their bed? Outside of the kinky shit, why? You're not that well protected, in all honesty. Need to find a lantern. Wait, do I not? I don't have an inventory button. June 24th, 1899. In my dreams, I see a man dressed in jaguar skins and feathered, like a bloodied saint. That's an interesting sentence. What came from the heart lubricated us. What am I reading right now? Am I reading someone's weird fan fiction? It crushed evil under its tread and liberated us all. The foetid heat of the jungle mirrored somewhere behind my forehead. My temple pounds, the blood boils in my skull. It feels as if there's something alive there. A rat. A damn rat gnawing through my brains, eating its way into the world. Even the ladunium will not quell its endless hunger. I hear my children playing in the attic, but it fills me with terror, not love. What desperate thoughts are these? Homie, how many drugs are you on? What is the shape of this drawer? The fuck is this? A pig mask? I guess I can't interact with the wardrobe. Where's the line? The witch. I found the wardrobe. I need the other two. Damn, made a mess of all this wine. I got a genie lamp. Okay, there's nothing else in here. I would need help to go on for an extra 50 minutes just to talk about this asinine bullshit. Yeah, nearly hit myself in the face with a door.
Daddy, find us.
Uh-huh. I'll find you when I can, go. The bathroom door is open. What is this second floor? The way to yak is open too. I can't even grab that. That's a different room. Wait, is it? Yeah, that's the room I woke up in. I'm guessing my room. Why is that light green? We're in 1899. I don't remember them having green LEDs. Oh, what in the fresh hell am I looking at?
I held your hand and watched the blood pool between your legs. You lived long enough to see Edwin, but not Enoch. I will take care of them, my love. I promise you this.
What, was this the kids' room? And from that, I take it the wife, like, passed away from childbirth. Another pig mask. Yeah, another pig mask. Is that dentures? Also, I can't read that note. What grandparent agrees to live in a bed like this? Right? Oh, that's piano. Piano. Well, let's see what's in the bathroom. Yeah, smaller toilets than what's in Selma. Pre-pattern. Need to clean that mirror. It reflects nothing. They have several glasses laying around here. Okay, those are weird looking towels to me. Okay. Anything else? Also, why would you have an elevated tub like this? Getting in, I mean, hell, getting out, you are highly likely either going to bust your ass or you're going to bust your skull. I can't see out this window. Is it daytime? Is it nighttime? Am I still in Silent Hill? I thought I saw something over there. Alright, the last open door I've seen.
Papa, Papa, this way.
A ball. Mind your playthings, children. He said the attic. This looks like a third floor, not an attic. Okay, that door doesn't open. This is a small... What in the fuck is this? Is this a pile of clothes? What is this? Also, what is the design on these dressers? Is it meant to lock all 3 dresser drawers? The nicest looking thing in this room is the freaking door. Who designed this mess? Why is it so... What's with the piles of clothes up here? What... Listen, I need to talk to the guy who designed this place. Listen, I just want to talk. I just want to talk. Gwen, why you have a shotgun? Don't worry about it. I just want to talk. Wait a cotton-picking minute around here. Was there not a door right here? Came up here. There was a door right here. Interacted with that. That door is gone. Fine, I'll come up into the attic.
There's a bad man coming.
Do you mean me? You mean your father? Or do you mean someone else? Another pig mask. Teddy bear or straw bear. There's a teddy bear. Play blocks. Daddy says there won't be a Christmas this year. He is much too busy. Nanny says we must not disturb him. He is ever so busy. He is gone for work before she wakes us, and often we are asleep before he returns. We found a bird in the garden with a broken wing. We gave it to Nanny, who said it was a filthy thing, and hid it with a rolling pin. Later we crept downstairs to bury the body. When everyone was asleep, there was a pig in the garden. We heard it snuffling about. Then Daddy came and said we had to come inside straight away. He was furious, but we think he'd been crying again. What in the ever-loving fuck is going on around here? Ah, is that the lantern? Kids, what did I tell you about coming up in the attic? Also, why is my lantern glowing green of radiation? Also, where did you boys run from? Another pig mask. All right, how did the kids quickly do this?
We're hiding, Daddy.
You're not hiding too well. I just saw one of you. Another pig mask. Haha. I like how those like rockers stop when I looked in here. It sounded like something smacked my door. Do you have any idea how expensive these level of good doors are around here? What do you mean I can't kick the those around? What in the Winchester Mystery Mansion is this place? If this is one of the man's many desks, the hell is that portrait supposed to be of? I am severely asking for answers the game doesn't seem to want to give me right now. Why does that room have no door? Well, we can go downstairs. That door's not opening. Nor is that door. You know, for a moment I thought that door disappeared. And that one too.
Daddy.
Kids, you're gonna see your father get a bit extreme around here. I can't jump the railing, confound it. Oh, we rich as shit. Look at all these high-end paintings. What the hell is this pyramid? What? What in the Skyrim map am I looking at right here? I mean, we got one of these grandfather clocks. We got this potted plant on this nice, like, nice stand right there. Like, oh, that costs some of the value for some of the, for some of these paintings. They're very expensive. Someone was playing some poker around here. Another pig mask. Another genie's lamp. Got quite a few of these. Oh, not a moving island, but an island with alcohol. This is the second grand piano. Is this the door? No. Is this the door? Yes. Okay, that's not a door going to. Neither is that one. That one's open, so it's a given, and that one, no. Who's calling me at this hour? Oh, I thought I saw the... No, that's just a shirt. I thought I saw... With the slight glow, I thought that was like a page I can read. Hold on a moment. I need something. The bank is refusing credit. The arrogant swine. I sit alone at night and weep. Once the children and servants are safely asleep, when they cannot hear me. My darling, how I need you now. They say I have squandered my fortune. That my investment in these latest machines have ruined the family name. What? That I was to remain a local butcher? What are these two arms compared to the multitude that can be applied without pay, without tire, by adapting the mechanisms we find in the looms and the mills? But if the bank has its way, it will all come to nothing. If they come for the house, I swear I will kill them. I will kill them! I will take my rifle! My rifle! Man might have a few demons. Hello?
Hello?
Excuse me, who?
Precious eagle cactus fruit. Help us.
Precious eagle cactus fruit. Oh, excuse me. Ooh. Homie, what in the absolute fuck? Is the kid going through chemo? Why is he bald? Also, we're looking through like paintings, so like they're basically one-way mirrors. What in the Scooby-Doo villain is this? Oh, there's now a pig mask on our desk. Hey, I remember that painting. Another pig mask.
This dawning epoch, this age of reason, an empire grown fat, ripe for the bleeding.
I remember these three drawings from Justine. You're not slick, game. Oh, that's a way to go. Wait, do I have different options to go? Oh, this is the tub. Who are all these people? These are probably developers, but still. Also, given the bottles, sir, have you been peeping on your wife when she gets in the tub? You need help. What am I looking at? What's this shaking? What, game? Are you upset with me being a critic? Oh, that's moving on. In Lily's honor, a banquet. 4 glassy orbs fixed upon a point in heaven. Wipe down your trousers, man. There is blood in his sweat, and it is most unseemly in this sweat. Can someone give me a translator? What does this mean? I was going to say, the loading is taking quite a bit now. How big is this place? Why are you telling me to run? Wait, before I run, let me read this. Daddy says we're not allowed to play with the animals anymore. We were playing hide and seek with Cook, and he came and shouted at us just as we were going to hide behind Mr. Grumpy Teddy. Cook says it's because of the guns in there, but he always lets us help polish them, so it can't be that. Anyway, the room is haunted. If you sneak around there at night, you can hear the ghosts in the walls behind the cases. They are often angry, or that's how it sounds. We think that's why you can hear them rattling their chains and slamming doors and things like that. We don't like it in there anyway. I'm not seeing anything to give me a reason to run. Well, game, ball's in your court.
This way, Papa. Come and see.
Which way, child? Not the chandelier, it cost me $50,000. There the kids go. But first, what's over here? I see, I murdered people in here. Of course. I understand. I don't understand. My man taken down a hippo. Props. An anteater, a giant anteater. Isn't this just a tapir? An eagle or a falcon? Sure. So why can I open and close this? A cheetah? Grizzly bear? Motherfucker, you can just shove that? Also pig mask. Those big, like, hind games. Oh, Jesus, I wish I didn't look at that. He must have been in Australia. Butterflies. How strong are you? Can I open this up? Nope. Can I open this door up? Okay, that means I'm going down to London. I'm not looking to go into London. I don't want a London handshake. Alright, I'll go back and see where the kids were running. How rich was his family? Okay. Do all doors lead to London right now?
Mandus, do you know me?
Who?
Who are you? Where are my children?
Trapped, Mandus, far below us. The machine is fouled. It is breached. It is flooded. The bulkheads are down. The children are engaged. If you help me, I can help you release them. Restore the power, Mandus. Drain the flooding and restart the great engines.
How? Where should I go? Hello? Hello?
Can you get more cryptic? Ah, sweet Jesus. These games really love being cryptic. You know, that's a new one to me. You can see a little bit of the female form, then you see when you start stripping them down. And by that, I don't mean bare skin, I mean the muscle, the meat underneath, the veins, the intestines, and what else have you? The vascular system. That's a new one in my book. Okay, this is where I saw the boys, they ran through that door, okay. My man has his own bar. Who spilled wine in here? What is this?
I must say, my dear man, you look awful.
Yes, I seem to have picked up something rather nasty in Mexico.
I do understand what you've been through. A lesser man would have crumbled. Yet you have made all of this. Your great factory, your charities. It is a wonder that one man alone.
It will all be made clear, Professor. But first, a drink.
Did we kill this professor, I'm wondering? Also, Big Mask. Wait. No, I can't do, what was the main bit of Justine? Oh, you know what? Yeah, let's explore this entire bloody mansion. Okay. Can go in that door. I am to have a visitor. The distinguished Professor A. Okay, I guess he doesn't have the rest of a name. He is come to ascertain my mental well-being after my prolonged absence from the club. But I am not stupid. He is here to spy for them. When they ask is that Ripper or Kipper? He was often called to pontificate upon lacerations and missing organs, and now he comes to me to doff and wheedle and my dear sir, and but you must still grieve, and perhaps just a quick look at your engines. The triumph of the age. He knows nothing of loss, nothing of sacrifice. But to refuse, that would simply poke the hornet's nest. Invite a swarm of interlopers and thieves. I must entertain this buffoon and submit to his intrusion. Perhaps I should show him the trippery? See whether his stomach, so trained by rummaging in the innards of clumsy, vivisected whores, is strong enough to stare into the real engines of his golden age. I may even introduce him to Jack, or his sons at least. We have stronger locks on the windows now, and we bring their toys to them. So, our guy is well acquainted with Jack the Ripper. Another bathroom. With what we learned about before, that's a one-way mirror. Homie, the hell is this place? I know earlier I said Winchester Mystery Mansion. Okay, I can interact the door but it won't open. But what about this one? Okay, this one does open. This one takes me out to London. Okay. This might be more than just wine. I'm going out on a limb for that. What's in that bed? Something's a messy killer around here. I'm not sure what some of this is. Okay, it won't let me do anything else. Okay, I can't just jump in there. Okay, gotcha. Oh. Whatever was in there is gone. Great. Big mallet. What was that thing?
Hands are bleeding, raw. I scrub and scrub, but the smell will not lift. How can I hold my children with these hands now? How can I kiss them goodnight with lips that have issued such instruction?
Oh, that's a note. Why how one's a no and the other is not? Oh, she come a snuffling by night round ye door, with her pretty apron right down to the hoof. Find her ringlets are fair and her eyes shine a blue, like a half-buried hand in the wintry snow. Oh, like a hand in the wintry snow. And she'll beg you for apples through the window ajar. Her face be all hidden, but her eyes shine a flame. Find through, you'll be tempted her bosom. So fair, she'll snatch you and catch you and eat out your heart, oh. She'll catch you and eat out your heart. So look to your manners, come the eve of the year, least Sally comes calling for apples, my dear. Find now that some doors near should open wide. Take heed of your father and keep safe inside. Disobedient children make Sally her pies, oh, and warm Sally's beastly insides. Depending on how you read this, the last few lines can be taken in a very different way. I imagine there's some people who would really like the help Sally with her pies, if you catch my cold. Just a shriek of blood going this way. I saw it go that way. And apparently it went out that way too. Wait, I saw it come this way. Where's the blood that should be here? Okay, to London. Alright, to where we moved the stuffed bear. Let's see what we can find. Yay! Nothing really interactive so far. I don't understand in. It's the one way it lets me turn it. I don't know what that's doing, but okay. I would hate to imagine what the power bill for this place would be like. Y'all hearing something? Alright, I'm out here in London. Okay. Okay, pal, okay. So, I gotta go all the way back to where I was a bit ago. For a moment, I thought that was like the glowing lady outline from here. I'm I'm just losing my bloody mind.
I'm off the market. I will cry all the way home. I will have none. I will have none.
I don't think that's how that goes. I don't think that's how it goes. Also, that's the blood that came out here, and that's to a closed gate. Huh. Wait. Wait a cotton picking minute. Why are these doors open now?
He's coming. Come on, Daddy. It's this way.
Children, I'm coming. They walked out of a solid wall. I'm calling it now. My kids are dead. Ow. Okay. I'll ask. Where the fuck am I? I think I heard something.
Come and see, Papa. We found an egg. A stone egg.
Can I drive this? Let me. Did we have vehicles like this in 1899? Pig mask. Must be progress. Must be true. Must be true. Must be true. Ah, great. Reminds me of the first game. Against the rising waters, send the tramp catcher, crush the old man, sink him in a barrel of gin. When he's all mixed and the bones turn to jam, we'll raise a glass kindly to him. Oh, okay. Sure, man, sure. The thief. What do they mean? Well, I mean, the trope was just called the thief. But I'm more confused about this little poem. Trying to have a moment similar to the first game, huh? Making sure I know I can't go back.
Come on, slow coach. It's this way.
Slow what? I heard slow. I've known slow poke. And I ain't talking Pokemon. What the hell does that mean?
The shaking ground you feel is our attempts to clear the floodwaters.
Excuse me?
Treachery, Mandus. We were undone. Your children are trapped by this act. You must find them before it is too late.
What do you need me to do? How can I find them?
Always deeper, Mandus. Through the piston room and into the tunnels. Then find the bilge and flush the rotten water. I will help you where I can. But you must be swift, my little friend.
Wait, didn't the control say... Yeah, R1 is lean? Oh, I have to hold and like press like the right stick. Okay. Cool. Cool, and he says that is only caused by them trying to clear the waters. Hmm. Hmm. Those are bound there glowing like they mean to do something. Okay. Oh, the new one. Okay, so who blocked this door off? What genius did that? And close that just in case. Okay. Then what if I bring it up? What am I bringing up? Okay. Okay, I think I had it right where it looks like I might need to just have it, like lowered all the way. There we go. There we go. Alright. Oh, hey, that's open now.
Bandaged feet and eyes. Small bones in the orchard. I have carried this world on my back with its legs about me. Damn this wretched soul. I am given birth to nothing but machinery.
Yeah. Whee! Oh, they didn't break. They nice and sturdy. No. Why is one of those wardrobes here? By the way, what's in these massive barrels? Nope, can't go that way. Oh, that door's open. Lovely. What happened? Sounds like some destruction's going on. Okay. No, seriously, what happened while my back was turned? If only I brought that one with me, because there was two in that room earlier. Von Kanrakbach writes of the Odic force, whilst that ignorant charlatan Balsky pontificated upon the soul. They are both cretins. To think one could strive for such great heights without wading first through the puke and innard, without standing upon the architecture of bones. Montezuma was the wiser, but here in our temples of steel, I have witnessed the severed head of a man recently trampled to death by a runaway carriage, immersed in a solution of the Brennenburg compound. Open his eyes and cry, "Oh, where are my legs, sir? Where is my body?" We are breaking through the barriers of death itself. Also, Brennenburg mentioned, "Oh, my dead darling Lily, it is too late for you, but I promise you this, I will save our children from death, and if need be, I will wrench them back from the blackness with this wonderful concoction." Okay, so our guy's been to Brennenburg, and I guess he somehow figured out how that concoction, I forget the guy's name, that we learned how to make from the at the end of the first game. Great. Rats? Okay, I think those are rats. My man, are you strong or not? Oh, they didn't mess with the machinery. A little piglet. I see one over there. Okay. I don't know why I had to look at him for 5 business days, but okay. How... How were you on the other side of the gate?
Follow us, Papa. We know the way.
No, seriously, how? Oh, we have more ship break. Great. What has been happening to my fair factory?
Hold still, for God's sake, hold still, child. Don't let it get into your eyes. I'm gonna rinse it out now. There. It will be fine. You just need to lie down. Enoch, look to your brother. How many times have I told you not to play in the cellar?
I mean, all in all, that's actually being a rather fair, like, fair as far as being a father goes. There's stuff that can mess you up in the cellar. Don't go there. Papa's abusing us by telling us not to go into the dangerous cellar. Child. Huh. There's no point in finding the open that way because that's destroyed to hell.
I told you he'd come.
Extraordinary. Quite extraordinary. And you brought it all. Good God, man. You have been busy.
It is wonderful how tragedy focuses the mind. What else was I to do? Fall into grief, pine, and fade in my hopelessness? Why not then simply die in that jungle amongst those dead temples?
I mean, fair enough. What is this, a I need to be able to speak. Decontamination room? Is the rail gonna go down? Okay. Well, it looks like we're back in the mansion, or at least what I recognize. This almost seems like the wrong way to have your desk positioned. Because this seems like, because that would mean like you get, say, I'll just use patients for the term. They have to come over and sit over here while you're, that don't seem right about position and everything. Let's go through the glowing golden door. The collar, the neck, the noose. 2 cups of flour, 1 cup of water, a pinch of salt, a handful of mince? A bay leaf, a herb, a skeleton key for the nursery, and a mixing will go together. What kind of ingredients is this man on about? Also, who puts a skeleton key in their ingredients? What, is this a skeleton key to help someone get out of prison like we're in Looney Tunes? What the hell's going on? Okay. Brick. We got brick walls now. Not as fancy. Okay, that door doesn't open. That door was left ajar.
I have such visions to share with thee. If my jaw be unshackled and you harvest the crust from my eyes.
What?
Make me clean madness, that my thoughts and words can unfoul thee.
Sir, how many drugs are you on? And is the answer yes? Okay, not really down here. Nope. Who just has a dress shirt in their... What kind of work do you expect to be doing? But then, what if they could stand upright and walk as men? What if the brute were hardest thus? Would they sing? Would they find their own God? Is that God? I'm having trouble reading this. I have seen these things, and I will tell you now, no, they will not. But they will happily accept fealty to a God thrust upon them and worship it as thus given. In this I realize they are no different to the masses. They are much the same as us. Once this irrevocable threshold is passed, I understand that we too are shackled and must be set free. To free the man, we cut the man. In order to cross that great evolutionary line, it must first be painted upon the ground. Next to a Bible, I see. Okay. That opens up. Alright, still no. In America, they talk of building their cities to the skies. To me, this seems folly. But perhaps it is simply a case of a nation founded without a history of its own. We walk upon our histories. They are compacted into the very loam beneath our feet. The engineers we employed talked of this. They talked of how when building the underground trains, they would often come across older tunnels crisscrossing the capital. What palaces lie buried beneath us? We are digging, excavating, and reappropriating what we find. At the center of the planet, my architect tells me that there is a great iron ball, and it is the egg of the world. Also, for anyone wondering how I have trouble reading up the second word being America, with the font they're using, I had trouble recognizing that as an A. I thought that was some kind of weird F for a moment. Why am I levitating in the air? Also, whose glasses and, like, teeth or dentures is this? Why did my man start... Why did he start ascending to heaven when he saw that? Was that supposed to be like... art? Was that supposed to be the player character being jump scared? What was that? I didn't tell this door to close. Okay. Oh, a bathroom. Nothing bad can be found in one of these bathrooms. I wonder how many people are looking at me from these one-way mirrors. We integrate the very latest knowledge of chemistry using low levels of the ladonium derivative in feed to subdue the product even before the initiation of the process. This means that when we drag them from holding pens onto the line, they are less likely to panic and damage machine components, other products, or themselves. This section of the belt is sheeted in the rubber and kept well lit to maintain good spirits. And we've actually found that the intelligent placement of gramophones and simple acoustic amplification tubes around the line means we can use music to further soothe the product. We find Debussy particularly effective in this regard. You know, I thought part of that term was more recent. No, this apparently was around longer than that. Gee, I wonder why they found that one to be soothing. Okay, can I open that door? A whole lot of blood, some dead hogs. This hog is not just decaying, but given you can see its ribs, it wasn't particularly fed. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So far I count 8 dead hogs. Oh, there's a few more doors I didn't check. Oh well. Truck fueling station. Warning, fueling pumps. Volatile chemicals are in use. These materials are highly corrosive. Wear protection. No. Oh. Okay. Can I open you? Nope. Can I open you? Yes. 4 more hogs. Why can't I throw that one around? Locked. Oh, I gotta get out that way, huh? Aha! Imagine, they say, a machine one day that might think like a man. As if this is to be desired, one might almost boast of creating a man who breeds like a pig. Men and women upon all fours, running carelessly, ejaculating their filthy little missives into the streets. Alleys and gutters running freely into the careless spill of their conjoinings. The air thick of their whimperings of lust. Homie, if your wife was still alive during this time, go see her for a night. Bodies streaked with their own emissions. We have created a world where a man is so utterly debased he will spray his seed over passers-by. And yet this is the condition Babbage aspired to. This is 1899. I'm pretty sure somewhere, probably in California, that's happening in 2025. So I see nothing much has changed in basically over 100 years. No, this is not the machine we seek. Such an entity should be nothing less than a deity, and we would fall upon our knees and worship it. We shall not crave gods to bicker and fornicate. They will exist to clean the world and set us free. I reject Babbage as I reject these men of government. Let the bigs copulate in the gutters whilst they can. We shall scoop them up and ease their ascension soon enough. Big man, why are you talking about fucking so much? Are you sexually repressed? You're reminding me of James from Silent Hill 2, like... My man. You're monogamous and all, I respect that. It comes to a point of like... Just find you a bitch, like... What if she walks a street corner like... It sounds like you really need a woman bad, my man. Because if all you doing is talking about fucking... It's like... Go do something now, clear your head of that. I saw that. There's... just pure glass on the other side. So that's not even, you can't even say that's an open window issue. Okay, I'm in London. Oh hey, another one. How in blazes are we supposed to meet these damn schedules if even the basic equipment we are provided with simply will not perform the designated function? These cursed newfangled trucks will only run a fraction of the distance my old... Is that nag managed? Huh. I never seen the word nag used in that way. Okay. Before running out of stinking gasoline. The gaffer says it's fine and there's plenty of pumps to refill them outside the factory walls. But you end up dragging a blessed tank from the truck to the nearest one to refill it, and the one to the storeroom is empty again. I can't be turning that crank handle all day only to find the tank is empty. Well, sod it, says I. Enough for a night, and to my bed I go. It's not like anyone needs access to the bleeding graveyard anyway. Harry, if you get this, I'll meet you in the Damson Templar for a jar. The hell am I reading?
Come on, Papa. Let's climb this one. I can see more pictures at the top.
Okay. I like how those red lights almost look like eyes of a giant beast waiting to eat me. You know, I might have been more accurate than I thought. Hmm. Ah. Oh, it's sparking, so I can't even use it. Wait, what did that say? Flood breach, emergency shutdown in place. Why are those lights right placed like that right there? Danger, highly corrosive, highly flammable. Oh, wonderful. Alright, come on now. Stick to the shadows as much as I can. Otherwise, the pigmen might find me. I'd rather try my chances with the fish man. Oh, that is the right one. Pour it in, baby. Where'd that come from? Why are there cracks on the glass from the looks of it? Ah, my highly volatile, I'm guessing acid. I saw that load out and load back in, game. Well, then again, I don't see any of the lights flickering. They tend to flicker when the pigmen are around. So... Okay, so I've been going for like an hour to a little over an hour. It's looking like. No. Please work with me. Can I please? I just want to Google. I don't want to play Pac-Man in the year of our madness of 2025. Machine for pigs. Where in the hell would I be at this point? We're past the mansion. I guess we're moving on to the church? Are you fucking me? Why have the page still up if you wiped it clean? Oh, lordy, lordy. Okay, the thief is entering the cellars. Yes, I'm in the alley. So, am I technically before the church? Okay, sure, buddy, sure. You call yourself 100% walkthrough and you're just showing where where all the collectibles are and not like, because I feel like I'm missing something that should be very obvious. And I'm not sure what that is. Ooh, Lord. By the way, does anyone have plans for tomorrow? What's y'all's plans for tomorrow for Hallows Eve? I got a plan for a game to stream tomorrow. If anyone's interested. Okay. Yeah. I did that. Oh, I just basically, I just had a very blind moment. Okay. I walked past where I needed to take it. Oh yeah, pig mask, of course. Wait, it said it'll be used for where did it go? I might have just lost that. Yeah, I don't know where that thing went. Handle on the front of the truck? Oh. Okay. So, oh, I'm supposed to be getting a loan screen.
This way, Papa. Come and see. Will it hatch? Can we take it home?
Yes, my darlings. Of course we can take it home.
What kind of whose grave is this to have these symbols? Alright, this looks normal. That's very normal. And that looks a little odd to me. Okay, normal. And was someone trying to bury the hogs over here? Are there not people buried here, or are these just hogs buried here? I need someone to answer me. Because all in all, that grave looks normal. This one, not so much. This thing, that actually looks like a man's body with, were they trying to surgically attach, were they trying to make a cat, does anyone remember that old show Cat Dog from Nickelodeon? But basically half is a man and the other half is a hog. What kind of mad scientist bull mess is going on around here? Alright. Someone half-assed burying that one. Into the church we go. No, I did not click on your stupid ad. I clicked to close your ad. Not to see what it's about. Livestock and Bibles. Lily dancing on the table, her eyes aflame. This love burnt into his heart scarred from the heat of his love dancing. How sweet. Don't change, I'm pretty sure you killed untold amount of people. I'm pretty sure of that at this point already. Alright, we're in the church. We're in the holy place. I can't wait for things to go sanctimonious and blasphemous very quickly. Upstairs or... What about this door? Is this door gonna... That is also upstairs. I'll do the one that's ground floor first. Okay, nothing. Bible, the Bible. Twin candles bent to the wall of the central saint, casting their light to the corners of the chapel. Father Jeremiah, I thought, could be trusted with the secret, but he's like all the others. So the old priest has gone to the holding pens with his flock. He says he will enter into our world with them, a shepherd indeed. You know, that doesn't actually tell me much about what's going on. Alright, what we got up here? Right. I'm not sure why the two crosses are different there. I'm not ready for that boss fight.
Your face shatters your vision, Professor. It is an iron coffin that keeps you from grasping the future. We require a new deity, one of steam and the wheel, magnetism and progress. Your God is nothing more than a lame hog, spitting back offal at mankind.
Awful? What the hell does that mean? Offal? What are some of these words being used? Okay, I can pick up that. I mean, I can use it somewhere. They flock to us now, where once I had to walk amongst them to bring salvation into their lives. Oh, sweet goodness. Now drawn by warmth in winter, by the food that Mandus distributes, my church is full and my charges are saved. He walks amongst them and they almost worship him. He will not allow them to work in his factories, claiming that his workforce are specifically trained for the new machinery he uses, and that it would be irresponsible, nay, unethical, to risk such precious lives as he sees here. A changed man since Mexico. It is to be praised that in the face of such appalling tragedy and from the confines of his sickbed, as he is often chained to, he conducts one of the greatest and most benevolent charities in all of London. Not content with the rise to become the dominant food produce business in the land, he distributes his goodwill, his fares to the poor, and they congregate about his kingdom and gratitude. Sounds like the performance stopped. Excuse me. Nothing right here. You know, from one angle, I thought I saw someone saying over here. If so, Pasha, we need a word, my man. They praise the hog. 2 dead hogs. What in the ever-loving madness am I looking at? A man with a pig's head having taken the heart out of a regular hog. And on both sides is machines. I'll go grab the other, like... Okay. Sure, man. Sure, like... What kind of blight church is this place? Alright, can't go in there. There's even like an open Bible or so in some of these pews. A kid's teddy bear. I didn't say this could be closed. Oh, not even the same door. I'm stupid. Hey. Why does it glow red in points? Burn, baby, burn like a disco inferno. What? Sure, because this isn't all normal. What's on the floor there? Why is this in a church? Granted, I'm more confused about what kind of church is this. Is that just like a bucket? Also, why is that like pitch black and full of dead rats?
Listen, Papa. Hold the egg to your ear. You can hear the sea.
I like how the light's going through the box. Good job, team. What is this? What rotten fruit? What beast stitching of parts? Okay. I doubt I will ever be found, yet I leave you this, scrawled in the Maldori, this half-light. What are some of these words? Whilst my tormentor shuffles below, my fellow prisoners keen and squeal in the gloom, and where I wait for the knocking upon my cage, that signifies, is this finally my turn to make that dark journey into the interior? You know, I still haven't figured out how is a lot of this stuff like constructed and what have you. Do not startle or upset our okay. Alright. Sure. Sure, bud. Bud, I'm being quiet. Okay, even in the darkness, I could still see that he ran by. Do I actually have to deal with the pigmen now? I guess not. Oh. Okay, a hog's around here. A pig man. I can hear them. I can hear them. I can smell them. I didn't even have to really try and sneak past them, did I? Oh, the church section's already done. Jesus. And so to the stroking. Come on, buddy, wait till after stream for that, okay? The fog will not lift. The ship is beclaimed. Everyone lies in the half-light, waiting to drown in the dry air. He is the paperweight that ballasts them. And so to the stroking is a sentence that, like, a lot of people ain't gonna look too kindly upon nowadays, because, like, the joke I just made is like, come on, buddy, wait till after stream for that. If I could, I'd probably have already, like, made a short during this loading screen. With the words on screen, does not make what I've already mentioned, does not make this any better. In fact, game, that might make this worse. Ah. Where am I? Am I, like, back in the factory? Yeah. A similar but different part of the factory. I hear the crows.
Water in his shoes. Always the water, and the sparks of the embers of the wheels. It's too bony! It's too damn bony!
For half a second, I thought it would go, it's a phony! A big fat phony! Okay, do I break into this place too? Or are the doors unlocked around here? Hi.
These men, Professor, these so-called men of vision, they would shackle the masses to a wheel and turn it till their backs break. All for that opiate, the lure of profit. These fools who lackey them, these priests, these officials, this government. They make pigs of us all.
But what solution, my dear man? How to break a cycle? You cannot simply remove the promise of a better world for these unfortunates. In the workhouses, in the orphanages, the belief in heaven is surely the only succor one can find.
We do not need to wait. We can bring forth paradise now. We can speed the passion. With only a small sacrifice, we can hold the apocalypse. With just a small sacrifice, we can free our shackles and deliver them to paradise now.
What in the blue hell were they discussing? Emergency shutdown in place. Why does that look like it's glowing? Alright, nothing else. The piston rooms. Oh, we got hogs around. I wonder what the hog was. What do you mean it just disappeared? I mean, it just disappeared, man. Like, how was a hog man turned into air? That's gotta be some pretty heavy air. I don't know, man. I don't like your vibe right now. I'm asking you simple questions. Heh, that can't stop me, 'cause I know how to jump. Alright, gotta get lower. Can you get low, 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 low? There's an invisible wall here. Or it's a case of white man can't jump. I leave that to the audience to decide. Why is there hogs in that furnace? Okay, they're all in the mill. No? It's got some chunks, so yeah, let's put some more in there. Excuse me. Thank God what happened in Selma's not happening here. I throw a I won't close all the way. What's missing? The piston controlling room. First, what we got around here? A series of collecting vents have been installed along the ceiling at this stage of the line in the process of stunning and bleeding. The product often expels stinking vapors from its digestive system, which can be collected, condensed, and used in the machine or in the methane boiler to drive the engine as a whole. In this way, the more product is processed, the more power becomes available to the machine, and productivity is actually increased. A simple stroke of genius, but one that encapsulates the benefits of self-regulatory automation. Well, if there's big chunks here, that means doesn't look like it's that way. Then will it be? Yeah. It should be about like 4 chunks. I vaguely heard something. These lights went weak for a moment, so there might have been a hog nearby. How'd that clock fall on the ground? And do. Alright. Why can't they go more forward? Stop. Are your furnaces fueled? 1 and 2. They're going. 4's going. We just got 3 going. Oh, 5 and 6. Looks like 5's going. We need to get 6 going. Oh, okay. There's a chunk for the fuel. All right. Yeah, figured. Figured. Eh. 2 more. what is making all that ruckus? And I ain't talking Uncle Ruckus, no relation. Is 3 going to be enough? I thought it has to be 4. Because I'm not finding a 4th one. Am I blind? I could just be blind, not gonna lie. I have not seen a 4th one. Oh, it's just a bucket. I thought I found the missing chunk. Looks like 3's gonna have to work. Oh hey, pig mask. I don't remember having both of them open. Why don't the lights go off? That feels counterproductive. By the way, when I have the lantern off in this section, I can't see really either. Just so y'all know. When I turn the lantern off, I'm as blind as y'all are. Wait. What's the point of this hidey hole? Hey, what? To rush back up here in case you get found out? I'm pretty sure this is going to close behind me. Oh, I'm surprised. Yeah, exactly what I expected to happen. What was the point of that hidey hole up there? Come on. Where's the hog at? Well, it starts freaking out when I was looking that way, so he's probably that way. I have not the faintest idea what in the name of madness I'm supposed to be doing. could have just burned out. I saw him, but does he remember where I am? There he is. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. That's a bit of a drop. I can circumvent the drop. Yay! Excuse me. Ugh. 2 doors. That one won't open. Compound X storage. Danger. No naked flames. Okay. Sure. So do I gotta go this way? I'm seeing a light over there, so yeah. I thought so. Apparently not. Oh. I wonder. Okay, that won't open. And that won't open. And we take the dumbwaiter to wherever. In the nest of eggs. It is cradled in his sweating hands. It sucks the fever loose from his body. He dreams of birds far above in the jungle canopy. A jaguar coughing at the dawn. Why is the jaguar coughing? At the dawn specifically. What kind of flowery language bull mess am I reading today? Which way is it gonna open? Oh, I'm gonna be into a nice, gentle landing. I wonder how far down we fell. What'd I say? A nice, soft landing. Oh, my head. Yeah?
Find the entrance nearby. The children weep in the darkness, and the flood waters continue to rise.
Is this a dentist office? The hell is this? In order to facilitate a simulation of tissue groups, a compound is required or the cells will not bond. Disposal of non-bonded subjects must be immediate, and using incineration or we risk continuous animation without form. This is unpleasant. You mean like that one body we saw not fully buried in the cemetery? The one the man pig or the cat dog equivalent? A simple compound of 1 part Brennenberg infusion vitae to 1 part Orgoon monad dispersal fluid is sufficient. This can be administered intravenously, to subjects following reassembly. To maintain bonding, the compound is unstable and highly light reactive. Once in the body, the Schumann lamp can be used to activate the compound, but outside the body is highly corrosive. It can even destroy small quantities of metal. What in the hell were y'all making around here? Were y'all making xenomorphs? Quite honestly, I can't really say that I'm sympathetic to the main character here. Oh hey, the pyramid, the temple there. One and a 2. 3. We gotta get 3 samples. Low temperature storage and holding pens. Well, let's go to cold storage. It can walk on 2 legs? What do you mean it can walk on 2 legs? Okay, so I gotta work on some stuff around here, huh? Inflamed it is, burning it does, bleeding from each hole. Ooh, I'm sorry to hear about that, buddy. Fore and aft. Leaking down my legs. I did not need to know about that, homie. Blood and excrement. I really didn't need to know about that, homie. My lungs are in my vomit. You sound like you're about to die. I pass clots of my organs. Now onto the filthy stone. Drink this, he says, and I did drink it. I did do that because of the changes. They ripple inner me. My teeth sneeze out and scatter like mice in the dark. I cannot find them all. Gathered what I can, push them back into my gray gums and my fingers, but the nails are all weepy and falling out. Drink it, he says. It'll help the running of the fever, because not all of us can take the change. On the other table, a beast under a blanket. I never wanted to see under that, but he drank it too. He passed it under the blanket, and I heard it drink. Dear God Almighty, how can a man shit so much blood and still live? Are you sure you're not just having a fever dream? serious question. Do do do. Wait a minute now. I came downstairs into here. Where did the stairs going up go? What the hell's happening to my factory? Was that door always there?
It fell onto his hands and they eroded in front of me. To stumps. To stumps. Next time we will use an equal mix of infusion vitae and orgone disperser. No, just take him out. You can dump him in the river for all I care.
How nice of you. So I guess the other two will be found in the holding pens. Oh, what joy. Okay. Okay. What the fuck? What happened? I blinked and I moved like 10 feet. I'll stick to the right. And I believe I was right, because there's not really too much of a how you go about this area. I can't take that, sadly. Okay, it say close. Okay, good. Took delivery of another batch of imbeciles today. They are the sorriest specimens of humanity I've ever seen. No one asks where they go to. The authorities of Bedlam are simply happy to reduce the overcrowding in their teeming, stinking halls. Excuse me. We measure their skulls, check their teeth. We give them laudanum to pacify them. They wait in line, livestock. Dull brown eyes and filthy skin. Many soil themselves as they wait. Into the manipulator they file in silence. I hear the hissing of gas. I hear the dull groaning as teeth are removed, as bones are reset. I hear the pigs screaming. We have removed all the mirrors after the process. It is their reflections that trouble them the most. Afterwards, when they sleep, I walk amongst them. My children, I whisper to their dreams. You are my children now. I have children once again, and your forms imperfect will be the engines to make my own blood flow again. What in the hell does that mean? Again, there's a hay there. So I always have been here.
Over there, place it in the corner. What? You think I speak Prussian? Do I look like an inbred hog, sir? Who gives a damn what it contains? Just set it down carefully and leave me be.
Okay, I can't open that. An eerie green light. So this place is full of radiation. Well, where in the hell am I? Oh, that's open now. Yet another pig mask. I heard a ding, but what was that for? I'm in the darkness. You didn't see me. And this is the one that's walking on two legs. And he comes back around. Yes. Where'd he go? Maybe he went to go have a wank. That one red light looks ominous as all hell. Ah.
The lift has been sabotaged. You will have to find another way to the tunnels. Take care in this place, Mandus. It is the crucible of the evil that stalks these corridors.
Alright, how does this guy know what's going on around me? How does he know where I am? Why is there an unlit candle right there? What shall I have to eat for supper after Shrine? Oh, that... We have another hidey hole, but for what reason? These pigmen have shown to not really be a threat. Even though I know there were spots where they should have noticed me, like the, bless me, goodness, ugh. Like the grunts and, the Dark Descent. They would have noticed me like from 5 miles off in these positions. The pigmen should have noticed me. Okay, just one of those. Just come on, grab it. Double checking. Okay. Man, what's with some of these sharp corners? I know, Captain Price. Check those corners! Some blood. Teddy bear. What's one of my kids running around here? More experiments with Compound X. Took the dog and injected with. I have trouble reading that. After the expected convulsions and spasming. It died just after midnight. I immersed the body in a large tank of Compound X and introduced an alternating current via induction coil for a period of 3.5 minutes. Partial return was induced, however, damage incurred prior to death was retained upon revival, meaning the dog continued in the acute state of diacaine or whatever that is, poisoning, until I put a bullet in its skull. But drowning? Perhaps, yes. It is, after all, known to be the kindest of suicides. What the fuck, man? If one were to drown, replacing the fluid in the lungs with Compound X should theoretically be perfectly possible as a revival method. Okay, now. How did the door disappear like that? Brother, where is a lot of the building going? Did it leave because its plan needed it? What's happening around here? Oh wait, there's a third thing. But where would I get that from? Oh, it's gonna make it, okay. Alright, where do I take this now made compound? Because those are closed off. I guess I just go back up. Oops. Something to grab around here? Okay, my journal. No, I found documents. Oh, a moment. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Alright, fine. I'll check. Yeah, I'm past the church. I'm past the furnaces. The laboratory. Okay, I guess I'm in the laboratory. Uh-huh. Okay. That's what I'm missing. That's what I'm missing. Ow, my eyes. Jeez. Okay, moving on. More blood I see. Lovely. That is a lovely sight.
Down here, Daddy. Faster, faster.
How fast are you kids moving? Ow. This leaking world, the bottle of gin was empty. Sleep seemed impossible. Above the skyline of London, he could only see the temple rising into the smog. If you hear me doing something, I'm trying to blow off whatever's getting on my glasses so I can continue to see. Because I'm curious. House. The shorts aren't doing too terribly great right now. But I can't go ahead and save these. The hell am I? Oh wait, that thing's at sewers. That feels like progress. Naturally, once bled, the product must be scalded, dishaired, and scrapped, ready for gambroling and for this, we passed them through the steam reservoir, which is kept at constant temperature by passing excess high-pressure venting from the engines via the boiler and series of large copper pipes into a stone chamber just below the workhouse. Fit the center of the machine, there is a component that must be kept at a constantly low temperature, which controls operations of the processing of product through the system, Alongside this, refrigeration is the utmost importance in retaining product quality. And this also requires heat to be removed from certain areas of the machine. Two problems are therefore combined into a single solution. The removal of heat from stone areas and the requirements for increased heat in others. Conducting panels draw heat using the principles of convection regulated by the boiler and sending freezing air along one set of pipes in one direction and superheated vapors in another. Okay, and this note being by some bones. That's not ominous or anything.
Isn't it dangerous allowing this filthy discharge to collect so close to the core?
We can use the flow to drive the turbines. There will always be a torrent of excreta flooding through these tunnels. We can use this to supplement the steam production and ensure constancy.
Dear God, the stench! This fecal matter is the true product of the age.
Do we have a water monster? In this case, a shit monster? Okay. Not the way I expected him to come back. Okay, need to get through this door. Wasted my time getting over here. Oh, what's over here? I hear hog, but I don't see hog. Man. Several of the older forms have breached their containment area and escaped into the sewers. They remind me of my limitations. This is no... Wait, this is no Kellum, and I am no Elihu? At least not quite yet. It is the heat generated from keeping the doorway between open that is to blame. We cannot simply pack them about with coolant as we do the center where the doorway is. The layer versions are kept safe by the freezing temperature of those towers up here where the air is hot and fetid. They become overheated and their duality tears them asunder as the other place flies, or I guess flies from their cells, and their vitae splinters. They live sporadically, torn from one world to the other and back again in violent, unpredictable bursts. For a few seconds they are creatures of this world, then they are torn away and cease to have their physical form. This vicious ripping back and forth between worlds has driven them quite insane. I have ordered the affected areas sealed and will not allow my loyal workers to enter. These are damned places now, the abode of failed experiments, ghosts of fear and spite. Excuse me. Salut, state. What? Oh, who?
Fire, Landis. Drain the waters. Open the way to the bilge pumps. We are waiting for you.
Also, I just noticed that I've gone over 2 hours. Something I try and do every 2 hours is, if y'all been enjoying when I leave a like. If y'all been really enjoying, why not subscribe? And hey, why not hit that notification bell to be kept up to date when I stream or whatever it is I do you lovely people enjoy. Literal shit water. Oh, a moment. Do I have anything I can pick up in here? No. No, I do not. So do I not handle it like the water monster from the first game? Ow! That one actually caught me. Ow! Big meanie. Okay, this way's open now. Wait. That's like a beer bottle. And those are just logs of shit. What's the shit monster gonna be when I lower the levels again? For gate 1. The fuck?
But we can save them. We can set them free. We can replace a rotten old world with a clean new one.
Mr. Landis, you sound every bit the fanatic.
Well, how can I be otherwise, Professor? How can any man of ethics simply stand by and watch this world drown in its own excrement?
And your engineer, this visionary with whom you have embarked upon this course, does he share your views?
Indeed he does. Indeed he does. The poor fellow has seen it all before. Now, this is not the first great civilization he has wept for.
And so you set about things immediately upon your return?
Naturally. These things cannot be left to rot upon the tree. And sponsors were remarkably easy to find. I tell you, Professor, a trail of greed brings rich men to your door like pigs to truffles.
I mean, he ain't quite wrong on that last bit. They're pretty much, those things are pretty much reacting to the drops into the ship water. Nice to know, thank you. Oh wait. And I said, look, my darlings, can you see it? And they said, yes, Daddy, yes, we see it. A tall, weathered cap of a steel-sided pyramid, so like those of Egypt, stone falling away from the summit, vines crawling about intertwining, the stucco serpents that thrive about the steps, a palpable sense of stillness, a weight of forgotten, and this is where the king sat, and this is where the priests lived. This house, this is the house of the dead, and here, where the sun strikes, this is where they threw the hearts that were not consumed. No, my darlings, they most certainly were not savages. You see, they believed that the sky could fall on their heads, and they truly believed that offering blood was the only way of stopping this from happening. Perhaps, my darling, perhaps they were mistaken altogether, or perhaps that their tragedy, as they could simply not spill blood enough to prevent the sky from falling in upon them. Okay, I don't see a phone in here. Watch one magically spawn. Okay, I don't see a phone. That light is just out. Great. Alright. Second door, go.
That's it, Papa. You're so near now.
You can't hit me now. Eh. Alright, game, I saw a bit of hang up there. far down does it go? Yeah, you can see the lights are flickering while the Fogman is making his rounds. And that's the one that's walking on... Oh. Well, damn. I guess they ain't really friends now, are they? Backhanded him like he was a bitch. I think I see why that one's so messed up now. What in the fresh hell am I looking at? I see two of them at the table. Where'd that limping one go? Those doors look too nice. You know what? All these doors look good. Very well barricaded doors too, it seems. What is this music? That pig's playing with kids' playing blocks. Huh. Wait, is he still there? Yep. What's that one doing? That one's praying. Or is he drawing? Hard to see. Yeah, that might be a way to go. Or this way. Is that one eating? Looks like he's carving something up. That one's sleeping up there. Okay. But climb down I will go. Where am I? I'm in a tube. Left side, right side. I'll go left side. A great shaking is happening. Ow. Okay, I can only go left. What a thrill! Snake eater! Okay, where am I? I see the great shaking is happening. But is it a Harlem shake, I ask? What a thrill! Sneaky! I know it's phlegm out of like my throat or somewhere. Well, both ladders would have taken me here. Down another ladder. How many ladders can you go down? Why is this glowing blue? What kind of radiation is happening here? That is the sewers done with. My eyes! The flashbang! From tide to spine. And who is that bird, that shadow, that spirit child in the background? That barely formed, that changeling, that almost lived, that never missed. You know, there's only so many ways I can say I am confused about what in the hell are they on about. The gut. Are you sure about that, homie? I think we probably were more close to being in the anus. Did you not see the amount of shit we saw down there? I'm just cleaning my glasses right now. Alright. A little better. Oh joy, one of these.
You seem to have undergone quite a profound conversion in Mexico, Mr. London.
You could not have seen it yourself and not, Professor. As we disembarked, even through my fever, I saw the detritus of this so-called progress. I saw starvation and disease, rot and destruction polluting the waters of the Empire. We are ruiners, you and I, and all of us, and we make the world unclean.
And you took it upon yourself to act as Redeemer.
Professor, I would not be so presumptuous. I am merely a conduit. I am constructing an architecture to wrestle our damnation to the ground and smother it with steam.
Okay. Whatever makes you, or whatever helps you sleep at night, man. Wait, are we still in the sewers? Is there a part 2 to the sewers?
He's here! He's here!
Children, who are you saying he's here?
I said you'd come.
You were asking for me to get here, children. Okay. Climbing.
Ahead, the trickle to still waters. I dragged myself deeper into the temple, downward ever, towards a wind that held
Who's that
voices
over
of
there?
children, beckoning me to set them free.
Did one of my kids turn into one of them pigs, then disappear before me? Is that what just happened there? Lord. I saw the pig mask. That was a rather large pig mask. That was trying to jump scare me there. What is even some of this machinery about? Why? Is this the only one that... Why even make it interactable if that's all you can do? want that. Maybe asking me who he is. Okay, I got machinery going. Trying to not break my legs now. Go one way. Maybe I have a door that operates like this. That design seems very asinine. So we gotta lower the shit water levels so we can get down there without being attacked by the shit water monster. Oh, there's steam that way. Oh. Ow. Oh, there's two of you. Oh, wonderful day is me. What do you mean you can hit me when I'm already on the ladder? Where my feet should have already been out of the shit water. Man, that was a crazy time. I can't... Who would ever think that one of these walkways would just fail on me? Like that. Okay, question. Where am I? Because I don't know where the game sent me. I don't know if the game sent me forward or backwards. I'm guessing it sent me forward. Okay, what's the point coming down here? I guess there's no real point in going... What the fuck is the point of this area to begin with? More blood. What are those? Oh, what's those things called? Pizza rolls? Are those pizza rolls? Are those chicken nuggets? What are those? I see they're giving something tasty around here. Yeah, fell down there then. I was climbing up here is where I died. Okay, so that's where it put me. So basically it advanced me even though I died and probably shouldn't have. I'm making some sense of it. I'm more surprised I was finding the right way to go. Main pump controls. Yeah. Oh, gotta find some of the other gears to put in the right spot. That kind of looks like all of them. no big mess. Okay, so wait. Okay, that's even a way to go. Oh yeah, I can go down here now. Now you can't hit me. Just the under shit water hogs with something like liquor there. Oh, thank God, he can. I would like to speak. Why am I having trouble saying this word? Decontamination. There we go. Alright, where am I? How is there a burlap sack just a level of darkness that is eating the light? What kind of black hole material did they find in 1899? The children dancing. They pulled the child loose from the thresher, or at least what was left. More where that came from, said the foreman, apologizing for the inconvenience. I'm sorry, but is this a meat processing plant or is this an Amazon warehouse? What am I dealing with here? For those wondering what has me tired, it's probably because I've been up for about 15 hours. I'm getting eepy. Alright. Curled into my bunk, all sick and sweat-ridden. They clean my room about me, but I can only hear the voice from within, the gentlest of stones. It sings to me, and I dream of the great machine. We will build a new world from the ruins of the old. We will plant flowers into the rotten ribcage, and let them grow to hold the sky from falling. I remember how it whispered to me as we rolled, sick and heaving. Find I remember when we pulled into Southampton. I don't know. And we both wept, for it was every bit as much a desecration as had been sung to me. And then we came to London, and I set set it upon the mantelpiece, and went into the house and gathered the servants, and set on recrafting them. And then I went into the garden and buried those tiny shattered skulls under the weeping bulges of the rutabagas. I need to ask, where do you find contractors to build all these, like, structures? No unauthorized persons to enter the facility by order of the manager. We can either go down. What do we have over here? Nothing.
And came then to London, and you set me upon the mantelpiece, and then you went into the house and gathered the servants, and reset you and I on recrafting them, and then you went into the garden and buried those tiny shattered skulls alone.
What the hell are the dogs doing outside? It sounds like they're almost trying to kill each other now. Shame. I don't want. I thought there was a pathway here. Would have fit right with the rest of the structures around here.
For your children, Magnus, to spare them the world you have created. For us all.
Why was the lever like that? My man, what? How do you construct this? Is my question. Is the answer very carefully? Also, what in the hell is the music I'm hearing?
Oh dear God. Dear Christ, what is this place?
My brother in madness, you should recognize your creation.
I tried so hard. I will uphold my promise. I will always protect them for you. My eyes are your eyes. My heart is your heart. I will rip them loose from this rotten world and set them to burn, all to save them.
Excuse me? What am I supposed to do here? Okay, so I actually have to go to that, like, lower room first. Okay. The rod control room. Come on now.
And they feel no pain. The process is completely humane.
Humane, Professor? That we judge the acceptable level of suffering by the human condition? Ask the beggar, Professor. Ask the orphan. Ask the whore. Ask the starving, Professor. The weak, the sick, the filthy. Ask them to define your humane.
So I have a feeling that none of that was exactly humane. Wait, I had stuff to fill with over here. I wonder. I did that. Wait. You know what? I'm not gonna worry about that. Okay, it's saying nothing about filling with that, but to go down this ladder. Okay, but one way, I see. Excuse me. There we go. That sounds like radiation. I'm going to be right back after these non-existent messages. Y'all feel free to get yourselves a snack, something to drink. I will be right back. Just don't burn the house down is all I ask. I'm back. I'm back again. Someone call a friend. Ow! Alright. Sounds like I've been in the radiation zone long enough. I'm about to grow a third arm, a third leg, a third dick, and a fourth nut. Who knows, I might grow a second and a half head. Come on. Alright. Time to head upstairs.
Quickly, quickly, the air is thin. Their little faces turn. No, Mandus, they suffocate. They suffocate.
I was checking real quick about any notes.
Daddy, Daddy!
How many lights?
Now, Mandus, set them free. Set them all free.
Why are those closing? Oh, that's something in the next dimension, okay.
I live. I breathe again. I rise. I will rise to bleach the sky and still the water. I will spin the world wheel and set the future upon the path to redemption.
Where are my children? You promised me my children!
My time is come. More pig. More pig.
Boys,
Kids,
boys. I'm sorry.
are you okay?
I'm so sorry.
Daddy's a bit hurt. Okay, you're blonde. Is the other one also blonde? You, boys? Well, damn. All that sacrifice meant nothing then. Mandus Saboteur, you can't come in. No, you can't come in. You must sleep in the yard, bad piggy. Dirty piggy. Stinking, filthy animal. You bad child. You stinking child. You filth. You know, if this is what you want to be told behind closed doors, that's on you. I prefer it. You know, if you'll make me have to see it. Oh, where am I now? About the bloody. How am I in the elevator?
And emerging, I raised my head to an uncaring sun, and I cursed this world of pain and despair. This civilization built on the ricketed bones of the unfortunate, on the greed and swell of mammon and empire. Cradling a stone egg in my jacket, I kissed my children farewell, and I crawled my way home.
My man's kids? Pig mask. More pig mask. Can a man construct himself anew? Can a man, unrealizing who he is, on what he has become, tear himself apart down to the bricks and begin again? Fire our souls justice. Oh, are our souls justice? Tiny cogwheels and clockwork. In intricate machines to serve a function that, upon reflection, we might set to a new task? Can a man defined by his actions, defined by which he now finds abhorrent, set to sabotaging this body, his machine, until those children of his soul turn in new motion, and he may awake to a new sun, a new year, a new century, with hope in his heart? As I reach my hands to the exposed wires, I ask myself this: is redemption possible for such a creature as I? And if not, then surely better to die amongst my creations than to continue to live as a monster. Pressure regulation. Steam vent access only at low pressure.
Where are they? Where are my children?
We saw them have their own hearts out, man.
You know the answer well enough.
Children really are the most wonderful, useful creatures. The unfortunates from the orphanage have proved indispensable in cleaning the larger steam pipes. It appears that matter from the slaughtering process may indeed vaporize at source, but drifts like dust through the air and lodges in the pipes, causing them to foul. Periodically, we shut the pressure down and send one of our pixies into the pipes to scrub the reconstructed fat away. Armed with just a shortened broom, our little explorers venture into the dark. Of course, we can only keep pressure down for a short period, so they must be fast, or they risk being trapped and boiled by the superheated vapors. When they rush back into the system, then we'll be sending their comrades in afterward to scrape free the cooling mess. The survivors tell me you can reach all manner of places within the complex through the pipes. I smile, tell them I am so proud, and then feed them to the pigs. Wow, you are a bastard. Levels of bastardry I didn't think were possible. anything here I can mess with? No, I definitely didn't double click that. Fucking ads. There? Pull 2 cylinders out. Oh. Shut it down, lads. Shut it all down.
Peggy, do you think I will allow you to sabotage me again? I want my children, you unholy bastard!
Their toy.
Will it hurt?
A cleansing fire always burns, little Mandus, but it purifies and it makes anew. Did it hurt to carve out the fevered flesh? Did it hurt to cut free the gangrenous foot? Ask instead this. Can we save them?
When did I say that? That is not me. That is not me!
The toy blocks. I can't bring my lantern out. More pig masks. Flashbang! There's a pig over there. Why didn't they just kill me? There is a spoon of medicine, I says. And it's a silver spoon, and what you did get born holding. Ever so painful for mummy dear, but grasped so hard it was in a little screaming red fist. Later you used your spoon to dig a hole in the garden, to dig all the way to Mexico, and then you did eat worms with your spoon on the way to stay fat. The spoon was the same you gave your twins. Then you used it to dig a hole in their clockwork souls, and you ate up their hearts like soup on the way to keep you fat. Fat little mole. Where will you dig next? I asks. You and your little silver spoon made from the silver spine of your children, and wrapped in the hair of your dearly departed. Dear sweet Jesus, my darling Lilibeth, what am I become? Yep. On this episode of The Saboteur, we got Big Man Mr. M. Wait, what was next? Do this turn around. I think the machine is not happy. Oh, I'm too fat to fit through there, huh? This machine god isn't too happy. Man. Remember, you let me live. This really is a you problem for that. Figure that one out real quick, and I didn't even have to look. I'm not sure how fast these guys move. So I'm just gonna be here, see if I can just hide right here. Is seemingly coming apart right now. The hogs are out in force. If you see me, it's already too late. I bet you can't even climb. Dang, you porky. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. I guess that one's just too lazy to walk over here. Sucks to suck, don't it? Ow. Went the wrong way. What is the elevator just going to bring me in front of a lot of pig men? Oh, into a loading screen, I see. Anything to save them. You profit my viscera. We make you escape forever. You slit the throat, bleed out the pig, and it release into the curdle that you set your species free. The entrails. You know what? Sure, game. I'm not sure how this relates to anatomy anymore. I've been looking at, there's supposed to be a swarm of hogs I'm supposed to be hiding from right now. Let's see. Follow the red path, move your eggs to run past, and follow this path to the right, continue straight into the streets. I made it to the streets and I ain't seen no hogs. Nothing going between the crate and the wall. Okay. lost my kids. Children, remember, silence and hard work are the roads to heaven. There's that door handle on our door. Yeah, it says the same thing. Set aside the entire wing of the mansion for their parties. We invite them from near and far, and we guzzle them in with fine wine and the finest cuts in all of London. My God, Mandus, but these chops are rather divine. Who is your butcher? Feed them up, for the wine and the grains will also lend a character to the product. Keep the flesh relaxed. Opium in the champagne and gravy. Well, damn. I imagine that's probably why they like coming to your party so much. A hog roast every night for the Duke and the Duchess. An actress battered and sliced, and arson in every mouthful, an importer of fine peas stewed in his own leaves. They bicker and breed under the table, by the fireplace on the carpet, stained with wine and fat, whilst the long-dead nobles of the form, grace, and cold stare watch them from gilded frames along the crooked walls. We will hose it down later as we shovel them into our machine. Yeah, rip Bozo to whoever that was. Stream of blood right there. Probably not a good sign. Why is something built that high up? I'm pretty sure that's not London Bridge. Cellar. Those people are not having a fun time. You know, if the shaking could stop, that'd be real swell. I stand and look at myself in the mirror, penis in hand, and my reflection grins at me, and his mouth is full of the sulfur mustards. Vain fool, he sneers. Are you really so very different? Do you genuinely believe your works of evil are any greater than the rest of them? You are simply a weak man, a product of his age, the same as any other. This is empire, Cretan. This is the killing idiocy? Anyway, the natural result of this social Darwinism. If you are evil, then this world is evil. You just let the blood run in the street rather than hiding it in the poorhouse. You hold the blade and slide it home yourself. You do not pay a man to do this for you, where you cannot see it. If you are evil, at least yours is an honest evil, and that alone makes you Übermensch. And thus I wash my hands and take to bed. Homie, how are you gonna start a diary entry with about the fact you're looking at yourself in a mirror jerking off, and then end about you saying that you are the Übermensch? I thought we were in London, not Germany. Am I back in the factory? Yes. It would seem so. And that door is ajar.
Do you hear me, madness? This is what you planned.
Why does this wall absorb light? This area is for horses only. Motor carriages must use alternate entrance. Well, Pigman went in there. And I'm not about to car the Pigman. That is a jank trying to like eat animation. If you told me he was humping the body, I'd be more willing to believe it. Because it looks more believable than actually trying to eat. Did I lose him? Oh, hi. I would like to be able to like see right now. He gave up the chase. I think my health regen's too strong. Oh, just so y'all know, there is no like this like did I fall through the floor? Am I too heavy? I lost interest in found interest in whoever screamed. He did.
Creature! Where are my children? Where are my children?
there'll be old man screams at clouds. Okay, what's the point of this being over here if, you know, I can't even jingle the doors? Oh, I got up here. I was saying to myself, I know I can. I know I can. Well, back to the elevator. Where will I find myself now? Farming the world, I saw the detritus of this so-called progress. I saw starvation and disease. I saw rubbish flowing in the harbor. We are ruiners, all of us, and we make the world unclean. Pig line, huh? Apparently I missed a note. Whatever. This ain't a 100% walkthrough that I'm doing. I'll let y'all experience it yourself if you wish to play the game. It's a part of the Amnesia collection. It goes on sale, I'm pretty sure, relatively often. We have some light. Factory, huh? The iron button. Does that even mean? Human meat. That's long pig. Yeah, you can tell from the way the body is built. That is human. No machine blades for fatty Bishop, particularly Rugby Heiress. Prime cuts all for the sorting business, and the very best as always. Back in the dumbwaiter to the kitchens above. To be stew and plump and gravy. And breadcrumb and return to the table for the next night's feast. And not every night, you see, although we have begun to increase the frequency of the final act, unlike the poor, the rich will be mixed given time. But we will continue to spoil and threaten them. And our fine foods are now exported to mansions and lodges across London. Find it has been noted. And it has been noted in the times of late how rather overweight the great and the good are becoming. with their diets of fine wine and rich meat. Indeed, and played just last week in part 2. So, this scout says when a man is stuffed pig, laid upon a platter for his peers to dine on. A vicious and purely slander, no doubt, but increasingly pernicious. You know, I wasn't expecting the cannibal twist exactly, but okay. Oh yes, a plaque of a bigger plane that way. Oh, there's a ladder up that way. What's through that way? Okay, what does the guide say? Okay, head through the vault.
But will they be free?
Yes, my friend. Drained and bled and freed from the prison of the flesh. Free to ascend as smoke to the stars.
And the good? The worthy? How will we save them?
Show me these worthy, Mandus. Show me these good. I do not see them.
Okay, up this way. I don't know where I'm going. Then upstairs to bed. To bed! To toss and turn on bloated stomachs. To copulate and puke upon Chase Long, 4 poster, or dressing table. Collapse at last into the engulfing mattress, drunk and drugged and fat and stupid and senseless. And spring the trap. Man piggies, spring the trap. At a pull of a lever, a set of hydraulic pistons and gears are fired, resulting in 3 walls of steel bars dropping from the ceiling via the canopy to cage the products into the bed. Preventing escape, the entire bed is then tilted backwards into the wall. A powerful spring mechanism, also fed by the hydraulics. The pressure for the system is created as a byproduct of the vacuum. Evisceration system employed for mass production elsewhere in the pig line. In this way, we have created our very own bottled revolution. For the movement of the masses is a casual factor in the extermination of the rich. My brother in Christ, you go to the same golf, wasn't it? You go to the same golf clubs as they do. I thought it was going to take more than one to grind that to a halt. What is the point of me coming down here? Is there one? head back down the stairs I came up from. Okay. What's the point of coming down the ladder, though? What was the point in that? Okay, let me head back down. The vault area. Okay. And how do you send here? What's all this light? Cool. I mean, it's a cheap graphic, but cool nonetheless. Ow. Ha ha. You didn't read the patch notes. That light's freaking not bad. Let's wait. Pressure where you need to sabotage. Alright, contain. Just move handle, looking such as the left, and just open behind. Got one more.
I know what you fear. I will rain excrement into your very soul. I will destroy you.
You are too late, Mandus. My great works are almost begun.
Why were your legs freaking out so bad is one thing I'm wondering. That has 110% blood. Walking away from those temples, that small pile of stones under the... I really don't know how to actually say that. The skulls of innocents under the loose clod. Headless rib cages in the cool stone behind the altars, 3,000 miles apart. I trace back my life to this instance. Rain channels eroded in ancient stone. The toxins are already in this damp, this filling water. I hack and retch and vomit into the sink and grasp the bowl with both hands and stare. There is a plunge hole, as clear as day, a toy spine, clockwork and intricate. Like a child's spine, but clockwork. How could it be? How could a child's spine be made of like clockwork? I washed it carefully and placed it onto the mantelpiece. By the egg I laid myself under the garden where the children's skulls are buried. I call it my Mexico. Man, what the hell? That pig is playing with blocks. That one's either dead or asleep. I don't know how that thing knows where I'm at, but sure. Ow. I mean, that was a little bit of a drop, so grabbing it made it like that was probably bound to hurt.
I am here again, at the foot of those stairs, towards the red light of the nursery, sunset in the window like a bleeding sky, the horizon a slit throat, the seeping dark to drain the guilt from us. I am the jaguar-faced man. I am the feathered serpent. This priesthood is mine.
Sir, put the opium down. What are these hogs doing in my mansion? Ruining the good carpets too.
I can meet him, your great engineer. How marvelous. I must say, Mr. Manders, my excitement is almost unseemly.
Yes, I can see that. Step this way, Professor. I will be right behind you.
Manders? Manders, where the devil are you? I can't see a damn thing. Manders! We found a pig, Professor. We are all the pig.
The walls are bleeding again. How annoying, the walls are bleeding again. God damn it, that. Kids? Stop that, that's not good for your health. Where am I? I see.
I climb in stillness now. Blue water runs in my veins, now I am clean. I carry the knife of this factory, the bowl of this mill. I am come to collect you from your fields and your furnaces. I will gather you into the white clouds. I will gather you to me, and I will take you home.
I'm not so sure about that, Chief. Where in the fuck am I? Why is there like a light behind me? There is one when I look. I can't run, by the way. Okay. The veil lifts. The bride is waiting. The man eats the pig, and the pig is eaten by the machine. And the man is eaten by the machine. This is as it ever will be. I would like for it to make sense at some point, game.
Hear me, Mandus. My gears are adjust. My steam is built. Soon I will spill that blue water and split the egg, the atom, my soul.
The atom?
And there will be a very great burning that we might make the world clean. Be proud, for this is your doing. Until you steeped me in the blood of your own, I was nothing but rotten architecture. You have made me, and I will make the world anew.
Would this kind of architecture even be possible in 1899? Sure, where am I? Then you already know all I would tell you. You already know what you have done and what you must do or now do. Walking away from those temples, that small pile of bones beneath the Rapaboo, the Bababooey, the skulls of innocents under the loose clod, headless rib cages cruelly torn asunder to expose their flowers. In the cool stone behind the altars, 3,000 miles away, I trace my life to this instant. Rain channels eroded in ancient stone. The toxins are already in this damp, this falling water. And in that instant, cradling my children's heads in my palms, I knew that I had to unbuild what I myself had constructed. Though even then it was a little more than a sickening dream. This machine is ever mine, and it falls to me to redeem it and myself. Christmas of 1899. I think we're in the end game now. Wait. I thought I saw like a blue shiny. Then I remembered what game I'm playing.
But why did you take my children?
I, Mandus. Of all the blood we have spilled together, the first drops fell from your hands alone.
Then I am damned for a philosopher. And everything is lost.
Sure. If I don't sound too energetic, I'm kind of losing steam here. think that's what was supposed to be under the water. The shit water. Now think about it, I haven't seen any pig masks in a hot minute. Be the invisible man. I'm starting to think there wasn't a point in me doing that. This door's ajar. Let's see what it's about. I don't see him in there. But I'm gonna have to deal with them in there, aren't I? Yeah, I probably am. Oh, was that motion activated? If this was white light, this would be incredibly bad in my eyes. I can't see shit, Captain. A red light. Motherfucker. And I managed to die for the second time. Bright light! Where? Oh. Go fuck yourself now, would you kindly? My Wolverine health regen too strong for you when I just go ahead and don't. It takes you 3 quick hits or 4 hits or whatever to put me down. Where am I supposed to get out of this room? Okay, right here. Okay. These annoying mugs, I swear to madness. Alright, let's get out of here. Madness descending amongst the spirits. The Aztecs believed they could avert the apocalypse through sacrifice. History tells us they failed. Their tragedy was simply that they could not spill enough blood in time. Big if true. Four and a half hours, eh? Still not nearly as long as it took me to beat Amnesia, The Dark Descent. Toy blocks.
Only to spare you. I would have given my soul to spare you this world and its load. My children. My children. What have I done? What have I become?
The animal I've become!
Will be righted. All of my sins washed clean.
Home slice. There ain't enough washing to make your sins clean. Are you on more of that? Are you on more of that opium? Memories, they surface like bloated bodies rising to the scum of the flames. I looked at them, covered in the blood of their dead mother. Little piglets squealing in their swaddling, and my heart at once was filled with a great love and a consuming hate I could never have imagined. At that point, did my soul split, creating them? Was this the egg of my soul, the moment the great clock began to tick? Is the only path to redemption to join us together again, to make myself whole, to close the great circle and take that madman into my heart once more, and forgive him and myself as well?
I love you, my darlings, and I am sorry. I am sorry for all I have done. I simply loved you all too much for this world.
Another bloody monolith. You can't see the top and you can't see the bottom. How do you construct areas like this? And you got these pipes going up further than you can see. For some people, this is nitpicking. For me, I'm simply asking the questions of, how does this world function?
Mantis, put aside your misguided crusade and let me save them. You may hate me, Mandus, but I have seen the future, your 20th century, and let me tell you this, a far greater slaughter awaits you there. I seek to save the world by blood now, before millions fall beneath history, pushed under by blade, bullet, and gas.
What the fuck? Okay. Can't catch me now. I see. That's getting annoying real fast. Okay. What am I supposed to do? Okay. I'm not finding anything to interact with there. Am I meant to find something around here to use? Is it all the same? It all looks to be the same circle. Alright, I'm going to look back at the Blade Guide. Blah 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 blah. Okay, if I'm reading that right. Oh, I can't interact with that. Oh. Y'all should be aware by now I can be a bit blind.
time to end this madness.
God help me. I am lost in the dry paper soul.
All this foreign play language. Enoch, Edwin, Oswald, and I. Who's Oswald? Okay, sure. We are at the end. Who is this Oswald? Are we talking about the Penguin, the Batman villain? Who is the Oswald we are talking about here? Enoch and Edwin, the twins. I get that. Ooh. It's definitely going a lot longer.
You created me to save the world. I am your friend.
No, you took my kids away from me. Justine was very short, and this definitely longer.
I am no more evil than you. We sought the same thing, to save humanity, ridding them of their painful, stupid, pointless lives. Mandus, stop. Think about what you are doing. For your children, Mandus.
Do not speak of my children, monster.
I did not kill your children, Mandus. You sacrificed them on the temple steps, knowing what the coming century would do to them. Your sons will drown, lungs full of mud and shrapnel on the banks of the Somme. You wanted to save them from the horror to come. That is the vision we share. Everything we have built to avert this coming nightmare. You and I are one. We are the same. Our souls are entangled. We deserve to make them free.
Yes, son.
I have stood knee-deep in mud and bone and filled my lungs with mustard gas. I have seen 2 brothers fall. I have lain with holy wars and copulated with the autumnal fallout. I have dug trenches for the refugees. I have murdered dissidents where the ground never thaws and starved the masses into flame. A child's shadow burnt into the brickwork. A house of skulls in the jungle. The innocent Mandus trod and bled and gassed and starved and beaten and murdered and enslaved. This is your coming century. They will eat the Mandus. They will make pigs of you all, and they will bury their snouts into your ribs, and they will eat your hearts.
So be it. That is something none of us can stop.
We spanned the snow for your children.
We truly are a machine for pigs. Is the pig mask just gonna phase through your head? Why is it flashing? What now?
I lay there and watched the god I had created die. At the end, when we were cold as the stone we had hewn his body from, when the lights were nearly all extinguished, we heard, in the silent distance, the man-pigs singing to one another. Then, as the last lights were gone, and we lay together in the deep, they drifted away, and all was silent. Such a silence I have never known. And as the dust settled on my open eyes, and we lay together embraced forever, I heard, miles above us, the sounds of the city turning over in its sleep. The church bell ringing out. And in that moment, the new century was born.
What about the man-pigs that slaughtered some of the townsfolk? Twins, what are you doing up there? The heart. Amnesia, a machine for pigs. Well, I hope y'all enjoyed this ride. Let me check on the fellow. The machine and surrounding architectures were given form by... How? A lot of these grandiose structures make no sense to me. Like, how do you even construct this thing? All this stuff. Wait, is that last name Appleby? Like, they work at Applebee's so much they named their last name Appleby? Fascinating. The twins were played by the same person. I could have guessed. The Soprano. We have a Sopranos reference in here? I imagine there's probably I'm going to have to like use YouTube's remove song because there's probably going to wind up being some copyright on this game, probably. Granted, I had like latest time I had to do that was actually one of the parts of BioShock 2. Before that was actually, I think it was the Far Cry 3 stream, the last one, or was it the next last Far Cry 3 stream? Wait, translate QA and translation by test. I can barely read this damn font they have this game in. The party that leans upon the workers but serves the bourgeoisie in the period of the greatest sharpening of the class struggle cannot but sense the smells of Trotsky. I should have guessed with one of the first lines being the bourgeoisie. The end. No question mark? Okay. Well, I mean, this was developed by a Chinese room. I should expect some level of commie gobbledygook. I hit X to finally get to the end. Ah yes, the heart. Alright, this has been... Ooh, excuse me. Lord. Ooh, excuse me. Jesus. Amnesia, a machine for pigs. I hope y'all have fun. I hope to see y'all again next time. Don't forget to check out friends of the channel. Got Curse to be determined. If you like Soulsborne gameplay, Soul Level 1 Hitless Boss Challenge videos. And we got Mr. Speedster. If you like anime commentary videos, he's been on a break working on his own manga. And if y'all have enjoyed, why not leave a like? If y'all really, really enjoyed, why not subscribe? And hey, why not hit that notification bell to get notified whenever I do whatever it is you lovely individuals enjoy. And don't forget to join the community. I got that community tab thing going. I don't really know entirely how it works. I just know if I go to my own channel, I can see a thing, like even when I'm on the homepage side of visit community. Actually, let me check right quick. Yeah, visit community. So if y'all don't want to use Discord or Twitter, X, whatever you want to call that godforsaken website, you can use that. This has been it for the Amnesia game collection. I hope you all have fun. I hope to see all you lovely individuals again next time. My buddy wasn't able to join me for the stream today because he had to work. For all I know, he is still at work. So we couldn't take time to joke and laugh about these structures that make no sense. But yeah, I hope you all enjoyed. I hope to see all you lovely individuals again next time. Late peace, love. All of you have a wonderful morning, day, night, whatever time it is for you. And bye for now.